Pozdrav, pozdrav. Gde ste ljudi? Čekaj, namestim svetlo. Oba! Pošto napolju vrišti sunce još uvek sa jedne strane, to je refleksija od zgrade preko puta koje je bele boje. Inače, meni je sunce s druge strane, samo ujutru bije odavde direktno. Ali sad bije refleksija od jebenog zida. I onda moram ovde da smanjim blendu na DSLR aparatu koji tako ljubazno glumi facecam već 1000 godina ovde na kanalu. Pičimo dalje, nema šta mnogo da palamudim. Pičimo dalje, guramo Final Fantasy, hoću da ga dovedem do tačke da ostane još jedan stream posle ovoga, veliko finale što bi rekli. Pa ajde iskoristim ono, 6 sati je petak, a opet da ne zabodem do suviše kasno, zato rekao aj bolje da počnem ranije danas malo, jer hoću se naspavam jer jutarnja kafa, mislim sutra, jel? Kako da kažem. Evo, ko ne veruje, ima i zvanično. Treba se naspavam da ustanem ko čovjek sutra u 8 sati, pa dok se vi svi lepo probudite, onako gospodski i to sve, jel? Da bacimo tu kaficu. Šta kaže ovdje? Dobro. Dobro, ništa. Travel to. Čekaj da vidim ovdje. Gde mi je lista, brate, ovih Z-questova, da znam uopšte... Da znam gde sam, jebote. Malo pre sam gledao klip od No Lifera, ovo što je bacio, kako se zove, pametovanje, ono u vezi konzola i ovaj drugi klip u vezi PC gaminga koji je također u krizi. Mislim, sa većinom se slažem stvari koje je rekao, prosto tako kako je, a kako će biti unapred, bojim se da neki ozbiljan boljitak nećemo da vidimo po pitanju ceni. Cene se nikada neće vratiti više na period od pre korone. Mislim na cene hardvera, prvenstveno grafičkih karti i toga svega. S druge strane, to sam mu i napisao u komentaru tamo da ljudi vide, mislim da je pametno ne zaletati se s kupovinom, jer je uvek poslednja najnovija generacija hardvera najskuplja, ne najskuplja nego overpriced, precenjena. Košta više nego što realno vredi. A karte koje su pale ispod generaciju, one postaju realnije što se tiče cene. Tako da danas, umjesto da neko daje pare za 40-60 ili 40-70 kartu, ne znam koliko su na pamet, da vas ne lažem, ili 40, da, bukvalno bi trebalo da kupi 30-90 kartu, koja je sad polovna, može se skopa za stvarno smešne pare. Zašto? Zašto je ta karta i dalje jaka, ali pre svega zato što ta karta ima šleper VRAM-a. Ja mislim da ima beše koliko? 20 giga. Znači 20 giga VRAM-a, vrate. S tom kartom možeš ozbiljno da se zezaš, ne moraš da brineš za različite igre, jer ako dižeš rezoluciju iznad Full HD, 2K, 4K pogotovo, VRAM tu postaje ključna tačka, prelomna. Ajmo vamo kroz jit ekoz. Imamo opet uvodne misije za još jedan veliki poslednji Titan fight, poslednjeg ovog kralja, poslednje kraljevstvo, poslednji kristal. Posle majnovanja, pa jesu pale cene, ali to su ti karte iz generacije 10 i 20. Njih, ono, kome trebaju te razvaljene karte, ono, sada. Prodavale su se, ali mislim, kupiš, brate mili, ako hoćeš baš ono low budget da napraviš, kupiš 10-80 polovnu kartu koja je kopala. Za neke smešne pare, ono. I tebi je za Full HD to do jaja, ono. Cepaš.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Over here! It's over!
Realno da ja nisam se setio da kupim health malo pre, jebat. Da li je to fucking realno? I šta kupit ćemo kod nekog sljedećeg tradera tamo usput. Pozdrav za Željka, ko je tu, Fiu, Big Sale, Hogar, Vanja Stjepanović, Paul, Tomberi. Dobar dan, ljudi.
She's strong-willed, loyal and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better.
Petak danas dok ljudi završe svoje obaveze, dođu u kući, rasterete se, malo bit će već 8 sati. Tamo ćemo do tada ovaj dosadniji deo, da kažem, da prođemo. A oni će da stignu na boss fightom. Gdje si, Borislave, poz?
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the free cities, perhaps?
Ništa od njega, ne prodaje ništa. Da li koristim PS5? Van streama ne. Sve što koristim možeš da vidiš ovdje na kanalu, to je to ono.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Get him! Finished. Farewell.
Da li igram Warcraft? Ne. Ne igram ga. Samo keca sam igrao i prešao. Čime je izašao.
It's over.
Ladan Iron, a? Juče kad sam ugasio stream, brate, bukvalno sam uzao na jedan eksirosanje od litera, ono.
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Ima neki trader ovdje. A, evo ga. Ti mi trebaš, buraz.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Diamond sword. Ne treba, treba mi...
Of course. Anything else?
Treba mi ovo.
A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice. Of course.
To mi
Take care.
treba, buraz. Ne gotivim World of Warcraft, pa prosto ne, taj tip igara me slabo interesuje. Ni to, ni Red Alert nisam igrao. Ovo je prosto taj tip igara, onako, Starcraft. Dota, League of Legends, ništa od toga. Who is this, brate? S ti muško, žensko?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Srednje.
I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua
Ime mu je
Rosfield,
neodređeno.
Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Ćao, Velo,
Would you
pozdrav.
care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my
Demon
journey
Souls,
across the realm.
Vrhunsko ono.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
Stvarno bi trebali na PC da je šibnu, prošlo je 2,5 godine već ono.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace, it is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas King. To je taj sljedeći štakor. Ako se ne varam. Kad će Ghost of Tsushima na PC? Da, to isto bi trebalo. Prosto prodali su original, prodali su patchovanu PS5 verziju, upgradeovanu. I to bi trebalo na PC da dođemo.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Kako ih je one-shotovo
The
sve.
girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Sad ćemo prvo sa tim njegovim pomoćnikom vjerojatno se fajtamo, a na kraju s ovim. On je Titan. Dominion. On se pretvara u onog ogromnog konjanika, džinovskog. The Last King.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Da vidimo šta hoće ona bića. Ultima.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. believe in the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Dobro. Da nisu to njih dvojica u stvari da čine to biće zajedno ono kad su se mergeovali juče u onom boss fightu. Tako me podsjeća.
She cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go. Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. for...
No.
You're great.
Dobro, ajmo dalje.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea.
Ićemo do Canvera.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse
Aha,
in the docks where we
Gav
agreed to meet if there was any
traže
trouble.
ovog njegovog drugara koji je ovdje došao
We
isto
should
da
hurry.
kopa informacije o ovom Ultimi i valjda o ovom kralju Barnabasu. Da, to je bilo juče u cutscene valjda. Koje ja ubrzano prelećem, ono, zato što ih ima milijardu. Aha. Ulazimo u grad.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother. Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Evo ga ujka. Gdje si ujače?
My boy.
A da on prvi put vidi ovog Joshu. Misli da je umro. Mislio je da je nastradao. Ćao Svarog, pozdrav, ćao Neo.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Dobro.
Shall we then?
Moguće ovdje u gradu u stvari da će ovaj danas kralj što je poslao ovog njegovog onog malo pre iz onog cutscena. Tražimo preživele neke.
They don't stand a chance against those things. Enough of you, are there? What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Nemo preživali. Za sad. Sve je prazno, sve je zatvoreno. Po neki sitan ovdje loot, ali generalno generički je suviše sve ono. Šteta. Sad je mogao da mu ubije, brate, s ovim railom ustranim. Istrošio sam sve male healove, imam dva velika još. Da sam došao, jebate šta je. Treći high potion, veći.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you.
Griffith. Dođi Griffite.
You again.
Znate ko je Griffith?
I don't believe
Liči na
we've been
njega.
introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here.
On je Griffith, a ja Guts.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are
Ćao Bojane, pozdrav.
divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Saintman of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Go for it.
Vjerovatno ima dve skale helta, ono. Što ima zajebane ove paterne? Vidi ga je... Petre, pozdrav.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, new foes.
Saftaj ga, majmun. Samo da provalim koliko ima paterne.
Be still. Still my beating heart. Stop.
Well done, Tom. Get him. Let's try.
Kako sam ga omašio malo pre, jebote ono. Sleipnir. Lemrš. Iscedio me jebote. Sve sam sprco skoro od Helta.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
I fear this is a filler quest.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
What the fuck?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Znači, ovo će da bude zajeban. Evo nas nazad u bazi.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
Ajde, daj misiju za tvog ćaleta. Treba nam još filera. Daj nam tu misiju,
Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
Ma da.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Treba da kupim ovdje ove hilove vasranja.
If Amber and the Lazarus... Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid.
Ajde jebot.
Well, that's it then.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
I remember. Sid's bet.
Ajde.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Well,
Ovdje su sakrili nešto u ovoj muzičkoj kutiji. Nešto što njemu treba.
What didn't?
Te bešte, deco.
And you... No.
You fixed people.
Gde si, Miloški, pozdrav. To je taj deo koji tražimo. Za naš brod. Koji su sakrili u radiju. Jesus, kakvi su ovo zajebancije, evo te. Ajde da kupim heal i da pičimo sljedeću misiju.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Seri da ovo može još da se upgradeuje. Ujebem ti lebac. Flames of Rebirth. Flames of Rebirth. Čekaj, stani.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Rune Blade 275 sad mi daje. Ću da kupim, to nije...
You'll not find a better price than that.
To nije sporno.
Sorry, sold out. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Kod čiče da vidim, može nešto se ubuđi ovdje.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Craft... Reinforce, to mi kaže. 285, 295. Akurac, nemam Rune Blade. Plus 1, to nemam, jel? Rune Blade.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
Sad imam.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Dalje, šta ovdje može? Rune Belt plus 1 i Coral Whisker. Coral Whisker, to nemam ovdje izgleda. Nope.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Desert Rose, Rune Crescent.
how am I meant to do that then?
Rune Crescent, čekaj da vidim da li ovo može, možda ovo prodaje to.
Clive, coin purse weighing you down.
Prodajite kako?
You'll not find a better price than that.
I Desert Rose 2 komada još treba.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
I sada kod njega uzmemo to. Evo ga. Reinforce i kažemo Rune Crescent. Cap. I kažemo cap. Jel tako, tako je. Sad proverim dalje sve na meni kako treba. Sve tu. Sitno sam podigao ovo, ali... Ali malo po malo jebi ga. Fast travel... Ajmo odmah vamo. The Ironworks. Ja mislim da 50 giga na ovu igru ide samo na cutscene-ove, brate. A onaj manji deo na samu igru.
How right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like
Da su mogli da nazovu brod drugačije? Enterprise, mislim. Daj, buraz. Jel to omaž Star Treku, šta?
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Kojih je to na posad? Od ovog kralja ljudi ili šta već?
Here they come.
I'll take care of these fuckers. only man in the cliff.
Too slow.
How are we doing, Ned? I thought you said that ship was fast. Cold? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting ogre killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreakers.
Ovi drugi stoje okolo i kao baš ga biješ, ono, Burer, znaš, kao. Niko kurcem da mrdne. I onda ti stave kao friendly NPC-eve koji co-op sa tobom igraju, a sve vremiš osjećaj da igraš sam. A oni su tu kao oko tebe, a ti isto igraš sam.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Znao sam da je živ. Tačno sam znao.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Pa da.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Nevin's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
I sad kao treba samo dovoljno dugo da odbijamo napad da bi kao šta ono. Ovo su neke njegove projekcije ono, majmunske. Da.
Right, grab for it!
Kao Prince of Persia, stari. Kad treba na brod da doskoči na početku. I tačno se tu uhvati. Ovo je omaž Prince of Persia igri. Sand of Time, valjda. Jaoj.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
Opa, ovo je zarobio ovu.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Ono će nju da žrtvuje ovom. Možda ovom demonu, kako da ga nazovem već.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the gallery.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms.
which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Znači, treba da idemo da oslobodimo ovu malu. Jel ovo beše... Princ onaj. Iz prošlog streama. Behemoth. Kad smo ubili zlu maćehu.
What have I done?
My lord.
Da, mislim da je to to. Znači, on je živ. Što je dobro, zato što je on potencijalno saveznik naš. I možda može da nam pomogne.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Aha, znači jure onaj njihov brod.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
Ali što imamo gliser, brat.
Battle stations!
A, Barnabas je tu na brodu sa Jill, ovom našom. Nisam znao da su oni na brodu.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Pa da, evo ga.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
On je isto zamađijan od strane onih demona.
Fascinating.
Ali kako ćemo da se suprotstavimo ovom njegovom maču osranom?
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Kakav mač ima, brate, ko iz Elden Ringa, ono nešto.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Brate, ovdje svi mogu da lete umjesto mene. Mislim da lebde. Čudo Maelstrom, dobro.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas? Over here! Get him!
Hoću, bre. Novi ability, bre. Sad sam ga nakačio, imam taj drugi ability koji mogu još jednom da upgradeem, by the way. Kako izbjegao sad ovo smrda? Ima veći cooldown taj fire. Gde si Vinko, pozdrav, ćao Prki. Ko su ovi nesrećnici? Čekaj da vidimo prvo. Pazi, koliko treba za cooldown za ovaj drugi spell je. Ali ću ga upgradeovati ako budem imao sad dovoljno poena. Definitivno hoću na max. Ali tužno je što ću već biti pred kraj igre, tako da... Opa, ovi se šure na našem brodu. Dođi, smrdo. Poraz. Daj, teraj se u materinu. Kako sam ga mašio? Opa.
Any of us? And only one. It's so good.
Jill! You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Će ovaj da nas stigne, nema leba, brat. Morat ćemo da se fajtamo s njima, ali... Ne liči mi ovo kao mesto za...
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Eto mu njegova Titan forma, jebot.
In honest then.
Brate, rascepio je more na pola! Napravio brazdu, brate, u moru. Ali mi imamo bolji brod. In your face! Ma daj, brat, ovo je nerealno. Za razliku od ostatka igre.
think so. But to where?
Aha, ovdje fight.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Defend yourself.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you
Da, Buraz.
Nice try.
Raise your guard. All this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world, nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
jebote, ali je brzo, majke mu ga nabijem.
Are you ready?
I ništa mu nisam skinuo.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never. Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Opa, zatvara se more.
Binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. U fazonu izgubio si ovu kao ovaj fight. Dobro. Taj Baldur's Gate 3 sam nažalost otpisao još davno. Kad sam video u kom smeru sve ide i na šta liči, jebi ga ono. Bio sam iz fazona neka.
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Ovdje su oni završili na ostrvu Golaći, na nudističkoj plaži. To je taj cutscene koji smo juče vidjeli. Ali nismo znali otkud oni ovdje.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so lone. is the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Ćao Bojane, pozdrav. Iz Resident Evil face. Nemam pojma, nisam toliko stručan, ali da, podsjeća reklo bi se. Na onog Baju. Iz ovog remake-a što smo igrali sad pogotovo, jel?
Having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Da li će se uzeti na kraju? Pa... Rodit će Đuri 5 dece, brate. Samo da završi s ovim zlotvorima, matori. Onda će biti štrudla fest. Evo ga brod, došli po njih. Ajmo u bazu.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Da.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Something called fillers. Few missions only. Just a few quests of fillers. Delicious Japanese fillers.
The last Mother Crystal.
A onda idemo na Last Mother Crystal i da raskantamo ovog ufuranog Barnabasa. Brnabića, da tako kažem.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Okay. By the power of teleport. Znači, za danas domaći zadatak Destroy Barnabas. Biće to još jedan epic fight, tako da nam za sljedeći stream ostaje završnica. The power of ice.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Ajmo sad ove razgovore da obavimo. Ubrzano.
How are you feeling?
But you're the king.
A ovdje, ovo je cutscene vjerojatno koji objašnjava onaj deo u gradu gdje je princ Behemoth. Da, evo ga, oporavlja se. He's alive. On bi mogao da nam pomogne realno. Čim prezdravi.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Zanimljivo.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mine.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment. Please,
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drakesfang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see,
covered in nicks and lumps.
Nemam dosta još za ovo. Da, ja ovo ne koristim jebot. Ćao. To se koristi... Ovo govno ne koristim. That's it, motherfucker! Master! To je to.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate, but while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Dobro.
Admits it, I can ride the
Ale hall. Dvorana gde se toči pivo.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march, and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like...
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Spremni za
Let me know when
polazak.
you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Okej, evo ga. Ready. Idemo na kralja Barnabasa. Krećemo ovaj ogromantni quest, ono.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Koja fora. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit
Minut
Ash.
mi dajte, odmah se vraćam, popičimo.
Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache of kin.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Get him!
Gde si, Johnny? Slaba mi je igra, prilično. Ali ne mogu da kompletiram sliku u glavi dok sve ne završim kompletno.
All over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
Došli smo do Mordora, brate. Istovaruju Uruk Haje napolje.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us. Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
And we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Get him! Go for it! Get him! Go for it!
Pazi lika gde se... Gde je stao saborac, ono... Otišao na prethodni nivo. Fucking useless NPC, ono.
bloody idiot.
Slow. Let's try.
Ovaj ga gleda. Moj saborac. Moj vredni saborac ga mrko gleda ono. Jeps.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Jeste, buraz. Star Wars Empire eskadrila mačeva.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Steve, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Znači, ogradio nas je. Sad će one njegove klonove smrdljive da nam ubaci.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Ja bi rekao ovuda.
So did I.
Vidimo da li ima nešto da se pokupi, ovdje nema ništa. Ovdje unutra. Dobro, health. Nak.
Miss. Whoa, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Ćao Jelke, pozdrav.
And this, okay, is
just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
Jebote, sutra 1. jul, čoveče bre.
They all left.
Prođe prva polovina godine just like this, man. Ajde, ljubim vam oči, znači dajte skip ovo, kako da skipujem, jebem u krv. Ima skip do ja. Poz. Pričaš tužnu priču, brate.
I knew it.
Za to vreme.
It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Ovaj istražuje ovde ovo. Da proba da provali da li ima neki novi informacija za onog Ultimu.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Diablo. A sada Diablo. To je taj ugao kamere i udaljenost od igrača. Klasa Caster. A, evo ga, našao je ovu. Mural ovaj. Aha. Ne vidimo da će da ga rastumači. Konačno.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Pa da, kad su se merdžovali njih dvojica.
By the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Što hoće kombo njih dvojica.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Dobro.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
This is it, boy.
Upadamo unutra. Upadamo unutra i ovdje nam je sad ovaj big quest završni za ovog posljednjeg kralja i posljednji kristal. And the epic boss fight. Yet another one. Juče mi je trebalo sat i po do 2 jebote samo za ovaj dan. Ja mislim.
Barnabas.
Možda manje, nemam pojma. Ali kad njega sredimo, to je to za danas i otvorili smo put ka final bossu za sljedeći stream. Za završnicu. Ovo je ono s početka igre što je njegov brat otključao. U stvari ne, on je otključao, da. Abu Razer se ukazao iza njega tada. The Last King, pa da. Sad, fora je da sačuvam što više health-a, ono. To jest ovi healova. Ako je moguće i kako, ono. Talas za talasom, pa onda oni među bossovi. To tako uvijek ide, ono. Pa da, evo je arena, čim je ovo veće sranje.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Well done, Toro.
Dok dealujem damage ovako s ovim buffom, vraća mi health, to sam provalio isto. I onda to koristim umjesto heala obično.
Better already.
Mrš mater ti jebem bre. Ogabnu smrdljivu.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Sorry. Glavnik odjuštio sve jebot. Best shit ever. Čekaj da prođe cooldown, bro. Homeworld na dugom štapuje ono sljedeće godine, da, tek. Ali ko voli takve igre, imam za njega, pre nego što izađe Homeworld, jedno fino zagrevanje. Jedan odličan indie naslov na taj fazon. Ko bude sutra gledao jutarnju kafu, vidjet će trailer ono. Idemo. Prvi među bossom. Bote, kakva mehanika, znači baš me nervira ovo. Evo, znači bukvalno na vreme sam uradio dodge i ništa. Ovo smo imali već u igri. Da, ovo smo imali već u igri s ovim ray gunom, ono. Stanem iza njega i u krtinu sam. And he's gone. Soul, kako se zove? Soul Eater, Soul Taker.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Dobri smo. Opa. Mini Death Star. Se zajebao. Vrš. Ako ne može se izbegne, krv ti krvavu jebem bre. Vrš bre. Samo daj! Samo daj! Давай, давай!
What's one more, eh, Torgal? Let's try. Get him! Over here! Let's try. Attack!
Dildo Giant, jebote, ajde u pič.
Almost there.
Dopunio mi je ova sranja, dobro. Morat ću da koristim i one druge stvari sad za njega. A da. Mislim da nam je ovdje kralj, brat. I opet će da ima par faza onako. Kao što smo navikli već, jel? Ma idemo.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Naravno da će da ih a ne, neće da ih rezurektuje, nego da chargeuje sword. Smradina ono.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
More Japanese smile.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Ah! In your face! Ćao Saša, pozdrav.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Jebote, znači, koliko mu ne skida ono. Strahota je. Ne da mu ne skida, nego buraz.
Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Kad mu skinem ovu skalu, valjda onda ide Titan mod. A ne, već je u Titan modu. Deploying Ifrit. Opa Miću, evo ga. Oponiću. Skinuli smo ga sa Horsa. Još na pola nismo, jebote noći. Bukvalno još na pola nismo.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Nani? Da, sad se ishiluj do kraja ponovo.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
Lol.
You dare!
Ладно му мазно мачи, evo.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Oops.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Salvation has come! Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending!
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
By you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Ne! Jebem ti mater, ono. Ne valja. Valja. Gledaj ovo, gledaj ovo. Kalafonac. Ajde Brnaba. Ajde Brnaba, jebote Vučić tvoj.
at an end.
Rokni bre Arapina, ono.
It is I
Knjiga, bre.
who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Trebalo bi da bude...
Clive Rossfield.
Trebalo bi da bude, ja mislim, ipak sa Ifritom na kraju. Tako da moguće da imamo još jedan fight, ono, s njim, taj završni, ono. A možda i nemo. Kad je muzika, kad je hor, kad se čuje, onda je to kao baš final, ono, victory. Kad je bez hora, onda znači da ima još. Tako da.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
A prebacit ćemo ovo njegovo stranje.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother crystals.
Kao ne može da istrgne nogu. Odseci mu ruku, buraz.
Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Lud mrtav Brnaba.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Na leđima Ancient crva će nas čekati, kaže. Tamo im je lokacija završna, final boss. On je postao Ashen One. Uklanja se barijera. Ovo je kod ujaka.
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central key held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite! He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow!
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Opa!
Well, I'll be damned.
Bro. Ladno je došao Behemoth.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able.
Nice.
You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
Je ono i malo što ga izlečilo.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Napuklo srce na dve pole, ljubav je teret pregolem.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
To je ova mučenica što su je našli tu.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe. I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Tom brzinom stići ćete do proleća.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation
Šta
after
sam prvo
nation.
streamovao?
How many were killed for this?
Doom, stari Doom ovaj. Gomilu Doom modova starih ono.
Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Pičim u bazu, iako mogu da nastavim pravo tamo dalje, ali za sad baza da bi replanišao sve što mi treba i da vidim ono gear i sve to i onda možemo da nastavimo dalje. To jest završni stream da odradimo, znači veliko finale i final boss, a to će biti nedelja recimo, pošto sutra u 11 pre podne je jutarnja kafa. Popodne hoću da odmaram, da kuliram uveče i to. Tako da nedelja, pa računajte negde popodnevni neki stream u nedelju. Tako nešto, mislim da bi bilo okej da finiširamo ovu ogromnu igru, što reče Vanja, duplo je duža nego što treba da bude. Pa otprilike imam sličan utisak, ali dobro, ajde o tom potom, ono... Ne znam da li iko od domaćih streamera streamuje ovo čudo uopšte, prosto prilično nezahvalan posao, obzirom da su se svi hajpovali, a posla niko ne gleda i ništa, i zato ću da vam kažem da ste carevi veliki, svih vas ovde, koliko vas ima, 30-ak, i da vam se zahvalim što ste bili danas i što ste pratili ovo, i da vas pozovem da propratite i završnicu igre u nedelju, jel? Hvala vam još jednom, nadam se da ste bar malo uživali. Igra je onako zahtevna, specifična u smislu igranja, ne u smislu hardvera, pošto je PS5 ekskluziva, bože moj, ali dobro, ako ništa drugo, ovi boss fightovi su onako jači, nabuđeni, što bi rekli. Bežim lagano, ljudi, hvala, uživajte ostatku večeri, vidimo se sutra ujutru na jutarnjoj kafi. Hvala na pažnju.